Wait, 1 second, I forgot to... Wait, hold up. This one. Okay. There we go. That's how I wanted it to look. So it's blocking off the chat. Alrighty then. Hi everyone. Hello. Update that. Hi! Hi y'all, good morning. Wait, let me put that away. Bookmark that for later. Okay. Hi y'all! Hi everyone, welcome on in. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, dear girl VTuber. Welcome on in, y'all! We play a lot of gachas and RPGs here. I am also a software developer, nerd, and professional yapper. I hope you all enjoy your time here, everyone! Hello! Sorry, I was just making sure that everything is set up for stream. I got into kind of a groove with doing my homework, so that's why stream is a little bit late today, because I was like, yeah, I'll do that today. 1 sec, y'all. What's the volume? The volume seems incredibly quiet. Or maybe it's just because I'm in a quiet place. Hi everyone! Hello. But first, let me say hi to everyone. Hi! Soup, congrats on being first. Hello. Ilians, thank you for checking in. Soup, thank you for checking in. D-Last, thank you for checking in. Freyd, thank you for checking in. Captain, thank you for checking in. Expertine, thank you for checking in. Hi everyone! Hello! Wait. Hold on. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was like, did we get a going live notification? And I was like, did we? I don't remember, but we did. Okay, so we did. Good. Hi. Hope y'all are doing well. Today, we're continuing the post Shadowbringers, and I'm on 5.2, yes. I'm on 5.2, so we're working on post Shadowbringers, and hopefully next time we stream FF14, we'll be able to get to 5.3, which is like the big boy one. Everyone has told me, Revity, pay very close attention when you're doing 5.3, it'll be very big. And it's like, okay, bet. Hi Cyvic, hello everyone, hello. I'm taking the homework seriously, yeah! Listen, I want to do well, genuinely. Even if it was my mom that like had me, you know, sign up for, even if it was Dear Mother that made me sign up for the course, like, I still want to do well. That's just my personality. Something I've realized about myself that is kind of unusual when compared to most other students is I genuinely care about doing well. Listen, even if something weren't graded, even if something were not graded, or didn't have any points, or didn't affect my future in the slightest, I would still want to do well, purely for the feeling of doing well. That is my incentive, the feeling of doing well. Grades, the grades are important to me, but like, the most important thing is, do I think I'm doing well? If so, I'm proud, if not, I'm sad. Hi Mordecai, thank you for checking in. Hi Mock, thank you for checking in. Hi everyone! Oh, keep in mind when I say 5.2, I don't mean Genshin 5.2. Oh, that's pretty funny. Wait, I just realized. Yeah, in Genshin, we're on 5.0 verging onto 5.1. In Final Fantasy XIV, I'm working on the post-Shadowbringers expansion in 5.2, verging on 5.3. So when I say 5.3, I'm not like talking about some secret Genshin leaks, I'm just talking about FF14. That's a funny thing to realize. DJ, thank you for checking in. As long as you don't take it to unhealthy extremes. Yeah, I think that you can say that about a lot of things. But yeah, like, I'm taking care of myself, I'm resting when I should, I'm taking breaks. But yeah, my motivation for the class is just, I want to do well. And it's wild to me seeing, like, people that, for lack of a better term, don't have that same motivation. Because, like, okay, listen, I'm gonna be honest, if I had been in school and I had gotten like a 50%, I would have freaked out. I would have been like, oh my god, this is awful. What can I do? I need to make sure this never ever happens again. And then out in the wild, I see people just saying, 50%, oh well. And I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah. I'm doing well, DJ. Thank you for asking. We're just vibing today. We're having fun. Today will probably be a more chill stream. Let's just get started on 5.2. No dilly-dallying. And if we finish 5.2, here's something important, y'all. If we finish 5.2 right now, which is very likely, I will not start 5.3 today. I'm not starting 5.3 until the second FF14 stream, which is on Saturday, because I've been encouraged and advised by many of my friends who have told me all, hey Revity, you should do all of 5.3 in one sitting. Yeah, that is a general sentiment I have received from all of my friends who've said, hey Revity, when you do 5.3, do it all in one sitting and pay close attention to it because it's an important patch. So that's what I'm doing. Saturday will be reserved for 5.3. Today, if we finish 5.2 and have leftover time, I will be starting on the lesbian raids, which I am excited for. But yeah, let me stick myself over here. And then... there we go. Oh yeah, X routine. So unfortunately there is a lot of time. There's a lot of content in FF14. So I guess the closest equivalent of FF14 to a medium everyone will probably understand is, think of the expansions in FF14 as like the Archon Quest chapters in Genshin, right? So imagine like right now in Genshin, if everything up through the Fontaine Archon Quest... Actually, no. If everything up through the Natlan Archon Quest were done, right? Like, what was it? In 5.2, the main Natlan Archon Quest will finish? So that's the equivalent of, like, Dantro finishing, right? And so each chapter in Genshin is equivalent to one expansion in FF14. So we have A Realm Reborn, Heavensword, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail. Imagine that as correlating to Mondstadt, Lie, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, and Natlan. Oh, finishes in 5.3. Oh, sorry. For some reason, I always think it's 5.2. But yeah, so imagine that I have finished... what was it? I guess this is the equivalent of the Sumeru chapter quest. So imagine I finished the Sumeru chapter Archon quest, but I'm working on Caribert right now. So technically, like, the content that's been released after the main chapter content, but before Fontaine came out. Actually, that's a pretty good equivalent, yeah. That's actually a pretty good equivalent, so imagine that I have finished the Sumeru Archon quest, but I'm working on Caribert right now. That's essentially, like, what's going on. Yeah. Like, the main story content that has been added after the Archon quest came out. So yeah, TLDR, after Sumeru, we still got Fontaine and we still got Natlan to do. Yep. It actually lines up perfectly, too. The what raids? The lesbian raids. You know, the lesbian raids. You'll be lurking? No worries at all, Roger. Have a good lurk. Blink it. The lesbian raids. You know, in Shadowbringers, how they added the lesbian raids? Wait, what are they actually called? I know them as the lesbian raids, so I legitimately forget the actual name. The Eden raids. The Eden raids, there we go. Where they're lesbians? Okay, let me see. Some of the lesbians, I can imagine Stoll is, like, bisexual. Who are some lesbians? But yeah, the nickname for the Eden raids is the lesbian raids. At least as far as I know from my friends. Hi Kaya, thank you for checking in. Hello. Are we raiding them or are they raiding us? I suppose we are... I suppose we are raiding together. You don't raid them, they don't raid you, but like, you raid together. Yeah. That's what lesbians do in this house. Everlasting Moonglow? What's Everlasting Moonglow? I only know the donut. Redhorn Stone Thresher? No. I know Red Horny. Okay. Let me get my water. Okay, but yeah. Y'all, by the way, so for a quick recap of the story so far, what has been going on, so TLDR, we did the good stuff in Shadowbringers, we brought the shadows, we saved this world, we saved ourselves from imminent death, and now things are lovely, except for one problem. Our friends are still stuck in the first. So we come from the source, and us, the Warrior of Light, we came here our entire mind, body, and soul, so we're good, we can go back and forth between the source and the first. But our friends, only their minds and souls were pulled over to the first. So we're trying to figure out a way how to transport everyone back home without, you know, accidentally turning them into vegetables. I think that's a good summary of everything so far. Also, hi Vexus, thank you for the hi, I'm new, hello. I know you're not new, but welcome on in. And Vexus, thank you for checking in. Okay. But yeah, Shadowbringers, post-Shadowbringers has been good. I'm just really looking forward to Endwalker. I'm really looking forward to Endwalker. So yeah, right now we'll just be going about post-Shadowbringers and doing the good stuff. Oh wait, also I should probably finish my food. I have some mac and cheese. Oh, speaking of y'all! I'm no longer cursed! I have great news, I am no longer cursed. I don't know what happened, but my curse has been lifted, I can now make mac and cheese. Hell yeah. I made some delicious mac and cheese. Not gonna toot my own horn, but like, this mac and cheese, delicious. From scratch, yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't make the pasta from scratch, but everything else I made from scratch. I can live again. Yup. My roommates have insisted that I start making mac and cheese in the future. Hi. Okay, so right now we're dealing with a Sin Eater. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I hear Bee screaming in the background. Oh wait, it's the 3 guys we helped! You know, the 3 lads! I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field of holding a blade again, it fills me with dread. Same, buddy. Roger! Roger, thank you so much for the Prime. Ooh! Nice, decent RNG. Roger, thank you so much for the 35-month Prime Gaming subscription. Thank you. Almost 3 years. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, Roger, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, and Twitch has contributed 2 gifted subs. Oh no, 1. Dang it, only 1. That's alright. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, though. I really appreciate it. Yo. I'm thinking I might try just gifting myself 5 subs to see what my RNG gives me, because I need to explain September to y'all. And Expertine, thank you so much for the 38! Oh my god, 38 month resub. Thank you, thank you. Expertine, thank you so much for the continued support, and thank you for contributing to the PP push. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, this guy! But yeah, let me explain to y'all how September and gift subs in September work, because you might be able to scam Twitch out of $300 if you get good enough RNG. You know what? That should be like a news headline. Do you want the opportunity to scam Twitch out of $300 dues? Well, follow these simple instructions. Okay, so basically, in September, if you gift 5 subs, Twitch will automatically add on a randomly generated number of points. Like, randomly generated number of gifts. Oh, there we go. Roger, thank you for demonstrating. Roger, thank you so much for contributing to the hype train. Thank you for completing level 4. We're on level 5 already. Goddamn. So basically how it works is whenever somebody gifts at least 5 gifted subs, Twitch will randomly pick a number and add on to those gift subs. Usually it's 1 or 2, but I have seen a screenshot where somebody gifted 5 subs, Twitch gifted 50. Yeah, 50. And then what was it? I think I heard somewhere that the maximum number of gift subs that Twitch can add on is 100. It's probably like a 0.01% chance of that happening, but imagine gifting 5 subs and then Twitch just throws in 100. 100. We just need to talk about that 100. There's a chance. Yeah, it's not like randomized 1 to 100, it's more so like heavily weighted in favor of just 1 or 2 gifted subs. So Twitch will usually not like, what was it? Twitch will not usually gift more than 1 or 2. But I've seen 10, I've seen 50, and I've not seen it anywhere, but I've been told 100 is possible. Yes! Roger, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! And you got, this time, 2 extra gifted subs from Twitch. Yeah, before anyone asks, unfortunately gifted subs do not count towards the PP push, which is unfortunate, but I still really appreciate the support, thank you! Thank you so much, y'all. You got 5? Yeah, I've seen 5, I've seen... Of course, 1 and 2 are the most common, but I've seen 10 and I've seen 50. So yeah, that is, fun facts. Fun thing to know about September right now. You have the same face as Menelaine.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
Oh.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it.
Axe? Axe.
So I said to him, "Who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?"
Axe.
And he says, "No, I'm a warrior of light." And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though?
Mm-hmm.
It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Okay, so potentially Artbird is...
Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Ah, it's alright. I don't bask in the praise that often. I like flip my hair over my shoulder, but y'all didn't see it. The number of movements I do, like, with my hands, even though y'all cannot see it, is kind of hilarious. But yeah, thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. I really appreciate it. Thank you,
I'll
thank
continue
you.
to follow your example, and may we meet again.
And yeah, Violet! Also, hi Violet, thank you for checking in. So yes, they're basically the,
for the wasted
what was
journey. It seems I
the
overestimated
post-Shadowbringers raids are known as the Eden raids,
come.
but like, all my
As
friends
for
and I would
this
call it the
warrior
lesbian
of light,
raids, so
I
like,
do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own.
casually.
Whatever
Yeah,
it
the
may
lesbian
once have
raids.
meant, it is forever
Let's go,
tainted by the
lesbians.
association with the flood.
Hi Lauren! How's
The
Mount
exarch told me the
farming?
truth
How did it
about Bert and
go?
his comrades' deeds, and I am
Ow,
aware that
ow.
you had some part in your own triumph. But to
Ow!
most, they are synonymous
Oh,
with the calamity that
Savoy.
befell this world. Still, if
Wait,
this man is minded
that-
to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias.
Did that activate the thing? I don't know if it did. I mean,
But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
in case it didn't, because I didn't hear it, this is what it was supposed to say. I just want to cock.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium?
Thank you for the
There is a
400
proposal
biddies,
I should like to
Mordecai.
make.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Wait. There we go.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Personal concern. Oh, that's fun.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Alrighty then. Hi Anak, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Good, you got the first 3. Nice. Sometimes I feel like I need to like actually do mount farming. Maybe in the future. It's fine. I can
This matter
do it
concerns
later.
the Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time.
Aww.
But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
What? Wait, did Lena just
Nor do
shade
I
him for
believe
no
him to be
reason?
so maddeningly
She was just like, yeah, he
unconcerned
might
by
have
the
tried like
prospect
using
of
this
his
as a
own
letter
death as he
opener.
once was.
Anyways,
Indeed,
on to other
the
matters.
opposite is true.
Aw.
It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man.
Oh, really?
I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
Oh.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
Oh. I understand
Though
why
it
my wife loves
gladdens me
loves
to
him so
see
much.
Thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor
Hi
him
Riku, thank
to
you
the
for checking
past.
in. Thank you for the hi,
Remind
I'm
him
new.
of
I know
all the
you're not
pain
new,
that
but
came
hello,
before.
hello. Hi Tanks, thank you for checking in. He's lost without you, you know? He misses you. A witch mounts? Oh, okay, so
Are you sure?
I saw some of the homies were like doing
Then perhaps
what was
we
it?
might remain
The
as we were,
Stormblood Extreme
as we
raids
have always been.
for that series of
What a
mounts.
relief.
I think I might have some of them, but I don't think I have all of them.
In that
Also,
case,
I'm just a
we'll
collection.
have to
I'm just a
speak with him about
completionist
the
and a
amount of time
collection,
he's
like
spending at
a
work.
collector. I just like having things.
This research is important, I know, but if he
The
refuses to
dog goes,
consider his
yeah,
own
the
health,
dog goes.
I will have to consider it for him.
Oh yeah. Hey, listen. If I ever can get, like, hand tracking in the future, that would be incredible. Yeah. Hey, if I can get hand tracking, that would be great, because I make so many movements. Fun facts, whenever I say hello, thank you for checking in, I always wave. I wave, unless my hands are otherwise preoccupied by, like, gaming or something. When someone comes in and says hi, and I say hi back, I wave, like, with my actual hand. And yes, I'm fully aware that nobody can see it. I'm fully aware that nobody can see any of these hand gestures I do, but I still do them, because I don't know why. That's the door. What do you mean? No, it's silly, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous! I'm just out here doing, like, what was it? Hand gestures that nobody will see except me, the void, and the abyss. I love this mac and cheese! Oh. But yeah. X-Routine, currently I have not, what was it? I have not requested any hand tracking support or capabilities from my rig artist. If in the future, maybe if I can enhance my model to give myself hand tracking, I could do that. But for like the time being, hand tracking is not a thing that is likely to be in the cards for me. I don't know. Others were quite shocked to hear what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I've noticed more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well as they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin eaters, or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. Okay. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardebert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and then painted as villains. Exarch Daddy, what's your... Were not for the record stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use. When I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in the early days following the Flood. Well, considering all the good they had done, I do find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Volbert. Although such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin eaters is absurd. Time to prep some dinner. Have some good dinner, X-Routine. I need to talk about, like, this banger mac and cheese I made. Oh my god. And the funny story leading up to me making said mac and cheese. Under normal circumstances, I would agree. But as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained. That they were the cause of the Flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardebert who helped you overcome Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I've shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alfinol's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium, and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light, and the flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you, Revy? Spread the word. Hi, Game Dude. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you? Has the mac and cheese curse been lifted? Yes, it has. I hadn't tried for a long time to make mac and cheese, but when I talked about it on stream the other day, Grox came up to me after stream and he was like, hey, we're making mac and cheese. And I was like, what? And he was like, we're making mac and cheese. And I was like, I'm cursed, I can't make we're making mac and cheese. So when we went grocery shopping yesterday, we ended up buying some ingredients for mac and cheese, and Grox made steak, and I made mac and cheese, and it actually turned out really well. I can definitely tell that I used a different recipe. I think the inclusion of half and half in addition to milk really helped thicken up like the cheese sauce. I also used freshly grated cheese instead of, you know, the pre-grated stuff to make it melt better. And overall, I was just a lot more careful, and I did things slower with this mac and cheese, and it did a lot better. Yeah. Exoc, may I ask you to continue working with Beck-Luke on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in the Exedra. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread more, and more will accompany them. Great. Actually, I don't think that was the main problem I'd experienced before. But basically, here's what happened, Lauren. Whenever I made mac and cheese previously, I would end up getting, like, basically soup. You know how, like, the cheese sauce is supposed to be, like, nice and, like, you know, thick and gooey, and is supposed to be, like, I should call her, right? That's what it's supposed to be like. Whenever I made mac and cheese, my problem, I always ended up making, like, a really thin consistency, like, soup that tasted more like milk than cheese. I should call her? Yeah, you know. Anyways, so yeah, I think that was the main problem, but it also didn't help that I used pre-shredded cheese. It just made a bad thing worse, so... Luckily I made good mac and cheese this time around. It was tasty. I should call her? Yeah. So, Kesa, do you know like when you're like stirring a really good pot of mac and cheese, and it's like really oopy goopy, and you just hear like the goopiness of the mac and cheese, and you think like, oh, I should call her. Yeah. Basically, it's because like the mixy sounds of the mixy sounds of like the mac and cheese is supposed to like make you think of, you know, you know. Hi Citrus, thank you for checking in. Hello. Wap. Ahaha. You definitely know what? You know how like certain noises, you know how certain like wet activities can produce like a wet noise? That may involve certain bodily fluids? So a running joke on the internet is like whenever something makes like those makes similar wet noises reminiscent of that, the reaction is to say, I should call her. You know the Vine that's like the mom stirring a pot of food and the Vine guy says that's what good pussy sounds like? Yeah, that. Yeah. So anyways, good news. My abilities have progressed to the point where I can now make mac and cheese that will make you say, I should call her. Oh, so, what was it? Zach Metalwork? Oh my god. I definitely don't have the equipment for it, but something like a part of me has wanted to do for a while is forge swords. I don't have any of the stuff for it, and it would be completely infeasible for me to get any of the equipment you would need. But like, if in a time and a place in my life I could be in a position to forge my very own sword, I would. I would love to try it out. But you know, like, it's expensive, yeah. Also, the thing we mean about grated cheese is you are supposed to grate your cheese for making mac and cheese, but it's much more preferred to grate it yourself. So like, get a block of cheese and then grate it before you cook, instead of getting like a bag of pre-grated cheese. Because the thing about pre-grated cheese is, pre-grated cheese, often it has like this kind of like powdery coating over the cheese to make it not stick to each other. That's the thing. So oftentimes if you try using like pre-grated cheese to make some dishes that require like melted cheese, it could end up, the like powdery substance on the pre-grated cheese can make the cheese like not melt very well. Cellulose fiber? Is that what it's called? Oh, okay. Yeah, that. So it's highly preferred to just buy a block of cheese and grate your own cheese. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need to but wait for the people to gather. What if you like your mac and cheese crunchy? What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What kind of crunchy? How could... what?
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we?
Okay,
Though
if
I am usually the first to hold forth
you like
at
your
such
food to have
events, I
crunch,
think on this
okay,
occasion, the
so
honor should fall to you.
What you can do, if you want like good
would be more
texture
inclined to
in
take
your
the
mac and
word of
cheese,
the warrior
here's some
of
things you can do.
darkness.
One, when
Indeed.
you transfer
In
like
light of
the
the
mac and
subject matter,
cheese
who
from
better than
what was
thee
it,
to
the
speak these
pan,
truths?
like when you transfer from the stove to like the baking pan or like the casserole dish, because I like that's what I did basically. I made the cheese sauce, cooked the pasta, mixed together the mixed together the sauce and the pasta, and then put it in like a baking dish to bake in the oven. So when you do that, you can sprinkle more cheese and breadcrumbs and even bacon if you want on top. So when you bake, like, the cheese becomes a nice, like, crispy, crunchy texture, and you get the texture from the bacon, get the texture from the breadcrumbs. That's good. That's how you get texture into your mac and cheese. Sorry, I know we're talking about the misinformation about the Warriors of Light and so they're supposed evil, but I'm too busy talking about mac and cheese. Sorry, I'm too busy talking about mac and cheese to listen to the tragic tale of Arbert and his legacy for the next century.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
Just like I cursed out Zack for leaving in the eggshells!
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
So basically we told the— Ah! Hi.
Impossible.
Oh! Alpha Doll Season 2, so we're not hallucinating. Can see him too.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
Okay, Y'shtola, what do you see? What do you see, Y'shtola?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light.
Oh.
You've saved me a fair bit of time.
Oh.
Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
We saw him at the end of Shadowbringers, though, like, metaphorically being reunited with his friends.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible.
Is this for
You should be
realsies?
dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I,
is this sus?
and I alone have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only
Chad,
by
is
the
this
will of the
sus?
star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world.
Shh, don't tell them that.
And the day will come
Bro.
when she must return to her home.
I mean, he's right, but also, like, okay, listen here.
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it.
Doc says, oh my god, Ardbert!
Has passed.
No,
It is
Doxbert!
you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
Okay, so he's a motivational speaker.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
How does that help?
None of us were born heroes, my friend.
Or is he just gonna give,
I was
like,
only
a
ever a man
motivational speech and
with a
then go
thirst
away
for
or
adventure.
something?
But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to
Also,
those
hi
in need,
Akai, hello. Sounds good, Captain.
not.
Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping
and
by.
I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Okay, so even if this guy is a fake, at least he's just giving, like, a motivational speech?
From
How
thine
does he
own
know,
lips
though?
did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony.
Also, Zach,
Whosoever this man may
I don't
be,
know
his
what
words
medical
hold
articles
truth
you've been
and
reading,
resonate
but
with the citizenry
what do you
besides.
mean by eggshells
For us that
reducing
also
your
doubts
blood?
here
I
and
don't
now
think
would
that's
serve but to
possible.
sow disquiet. 'Twere better we
I don't think
retire
it's
to the
possible
ocular
for
and
eggshells
there
to do
discuss
that.
this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
His axe is clean. Ow! Hi, Trenu. How are you doing? Alright.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first.
So is he actually like for realsies? Like is he actually
I've not had the
Ardbert?
pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case.
Is he
of
like
mistaken
actually Ardbert?
identity.
Also, like, how does he know that we're not from here? Does that mean he has the memories of the real Ardbert?
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Okay, so things to note. So it's not him. It looks like him. It sounds like him. It's not him. So if it's not him, how does he seem to... He knows where we come from, right? He knows that we're not from here. So how does he know that? Hi, Soft Beans. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome,
did entrust
welcome.
his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
So if he's not Ardbert, then who is he?
To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
So our souls are still like joined together, right? They're still smushed together because of because he gave his soul to us.
More than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Do enlighten me.
That he is an Ascian.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
You know what, actually, that sounds about right. That makes sense.
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say,
Yeah, hi, Chenny. I
four of
hope
them
you've
were
been doing
subsequently
well.
exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Hi, Densha. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello.
Assuming then
How are
that this is
you?
indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to
Elidibus?
survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Yep. Okay, so
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known.
Xenos. So yeah, we know that Xenos
Thus,
is
if
back
it
in
did
his own
from
body.
borrowed form
And
cognizant
he
no
shoved
doubt of
Elidibus out of the
Emmett
way.
Selk's failure here in the first. 'Tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Okay.
Inhabiting
Jacko
the
Death,
flesh
hello
of the
there.
fallen.
Did anyone else enjoy the Bugs Arise? Yeah!
And
I
they
managed
do
to
this
hand out
often,
pretty much,
you
like,
say?
almost all of B's stickers at TwitchCon. Yeah. Like, I think I handed out
For
all
they
but, like,
possess
one or
no
two of them, which
corporeal
I'm
forms
really
of their own.
happy I was able to.
In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted
Crimson!
with the echo can perceive them.
Crimson, thank you so much for the 4-month resub.
Indeed,
Thank
when
you,
Elidibus
thank you.
intruded
I
upon
really
the waking
appreciate it.
sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Nymphilia and the Warrior of Light.
Oh, that was a long time ago. That was like ARR.
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. 'Twas only
Hi,
at a later
Nova.
juncture when he deigned
Thank you
to
for
appear
checking
before
in.
me
Hi,
borrowed
Nova,
flesh
how are
that I was
you?
finally able to take the measure of him.
How have classes been? Nova, I can join you with the
Such
suffering in
arbitrary
classes.
deviations
I
engage
started
when
a
they
college
seek to
course as
influence
well.
the
I started an
course of
online
history.
course to help with like my job applications and
And they
stuff.
have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yay, death. Death!
Yet it must
Oh
needs
my
be
god,
noted that the
I
Ascians
spent
cannot
like
avail
a few
themselves of all
hours
mortal
on my
vessels.
homework just staring at
For
things,
were they able
wondering
to do
what
so,
to do.
None would serve as a better pawn than our own
My
redoubtable
homework is some
champion.
tough stuff, let me just say, oh my god. I was kind of hoping that the
Mayhaps
first
the
few would
blessing
be
of light shielded
relatively
Hydaelyn's
easy to
chosen from
manage,
passive influence.
but they just jump right
Or
into it.
mayhap
And I'm
other
like, oh,
forces are at
okay.
work.
Nice
You
to know
cannot
I'm
say
so
for certain.
rusty that I don't remember how to do integration by parts.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
But no, luckily I do remember how to do it. I just had to do a few practice problems to brush up on it.
Remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a
Oh,
warrior
hi,
of light.
Belle.
Or did
Hi,
the final
Kitty.
departure of
How
his
you
soul
doing?
make it possible, perhaps?
Hi, Yuki. Thank you for checking
Regardless,
in.
To hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light
Yeah,
boggles
Crim
the
said
mind.
thank you so much for the continued support, and thank you for the PP. Thank you for pushing the PP.
Oedipus hath ever been an
Hi,
enigma,
Belle.
his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the
You're
self-appointed
so
emissary.
needy, baby. Chat, say hi to Belle. Chat, say hi to Belle.
I shall not
But say it
defend
like,
mine
say it like
actions,
softly.
undertaking
Yeah.
in pursuit of a better understanding
Hi,
of our
baby.
foe as either
How have you
wise or
been?
prudent.
You've been so needy lately.
Nevertheless, what little I
Oh.
did glean
No, but
may
you
now
scared her.
prove useful.
Oh, she's back.
Elidibus
Hi,
possesseth
Belle.
a subtle mind, practiced in the art of
Hi.
manipulation.
You're so soft.
That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat.
Perfect, Nova. Your greeting has been accepted by Belle. Hi.
And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown
She's sitting like
end.
right between my legs.
Though naught is
Hi,
certain, should my
baby.
suspicions prove true, we shall
You're
have
so
need
cute.
of all our wits if we are to
Hi.
uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Hi.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking
Wait,
out
come
against him will not
Come on.
avail us. At best, it would only serve to
No, not
confuse
with
the people.
Yeah.
And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
There we go.
That being the case, it may be wise to
Tell her
keep
I
a
said-
covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
Belle was not interested in that. She was more interested in the plate of mac and cheese.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
You need to brush up on that too. Yeah, same. It's been so long since I
Twould
did like
appear
some of this
Master
stuff.
Alphino already has
So I was like,
pursuit in
okay.
mind,
Oh
and
yeah.
I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve
Yeah.
our cause
I had to
than
brush
half a
up
dozen.
on fucking
Let the
integrals,
rest of us
integration by
maintain an
parts.
inconspicuous
I had to
distance
brush up on
for the
fucking
present, at
expected
least.
values and probability. Oh my god. Bayes' theorem. Ugh. Hi. Hi. You're so cute. You're so cute though. You know that? Hi. Statistics? Honestly, the statistics was probably the most bearable part for me. The most annoying part for me was recurrence relations. Because, like, I have experience with recurrence relations. I can look at a recurrence relation and usually solve, like, the simpler ones. But for my homework, we had to do some pretty complicated recurrence relations. I'm not kidding when I said I filled up at least 2 pages with purely calculations with said recurrence relations. Yeah, 2 pages. What else? Oh, of course, I had to deal with, I also had to deal with function, time, and space complexity, which I've been practicing, so it wasn't rusty, but it's always a fun time doing that. You did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say that the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulma, The people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight, prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. Oh, what bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become warriors of light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray the Master Alfino will return us soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I do think it best to appraise Thancred and Rien of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. So I guess 5.3 will be about confronting fake Ascian Elidibus masquerading as Ardbert. Beckluke and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spiritual vessel that might one day carry you home. She thonk. Then I think it's time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians fell. Yeah, that's what I thought. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emet-Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Revel. Alme believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. That of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Let me know how that works out. Yeah, I probably gotta help Alfino tail this guy. I fail to see why that would be necessary, given that you will be accompanying me. Don't be coy, it doesn't suit you. I mean, you still, if you want me to come with you, you can just say so. Mother. When you're ready, make for Fano. Alme and her sisters will be expecting us. Time and space complexity? Okay, Trenu, it's an actual thing. So, basically, I'm a comp sci. Well, I guess I'm a student again. So, since I study comp sci, when I talk about time-space complexity, a very important, facet of comp sci is figuring out how your solutions and how different processes will grow as your input expands, right? Yeah. So, basically, time and space complexity kind of refers to, okay, as your input to a certain problem or process expands, how will the time required and how will the memory required, the space, how will both of them increase as your input increases, right? So, let's talk about, sorting a list, for example. If you're given, a list of words, for example, and you're told, hey, can you, sort this alphabetically? A lot of the times, if you just have a list of, 10 items, it's trivial to sort them. And any sorting algorithm can pretty easily accomplish that. But, what if you have 1,000 words to sort? 10,000, 100,000? What if you have 1,000,000 words to sort? What if you have hundreds of thousands of words that you need to sort in a reasonable amount of time? There's a lot of basic, I guess you could say rudimentary algorithms that most people looking at the algorithm can understand for sorting, but they're not very efficient. For example, one type of sorting technique is you could just look at everything and say, okay, I want to find the next word alphabetically. Well, is there any words that start with A? There's one. Put it at the top of the list. Next, are there any words that start with B? Okay, put that at the top of the list. And continue forward until you have a sorted list. I believe that's called insertion sort, but it has O of n squared time, because worst case scenario, you need to look at every word 2 times in order to sort the list. Which O of n squared time is fine if you have 10 or 100 items. But what happens if you have 100,000 items, right? So it's important to be able to look at a function and say what the time complexity is in terms of the input size. So you can 1, figure out is this algorithm efficient, and 2, is of these 2 algorithms, which one is more efficient, right? You learn what dial-up connection speeds, and we're like, yup. Optimization is really important. And if you want an example of optimization not being considered important, just look at how much freaking GPU some modern applications come up with. Making things work more efficiently, basically? Yeah. So analyzing time and space complexity is all about looking at like a function and saying, okay, if you take into account how big the input size is, how big will the processing time be? And it's important because if you know that, then you can say, okay, this function is efficient, cool. Or you can say like, this function is not that efficient, can we make it more efficient? Right? Okay, sorry, I forget their voices. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since you last came. The Light Order dead and in submission, minions dispersed. Have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Akteka Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we were determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We were all in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. It is good you'll come. Belle, do you want out?
Sis, you just have to tell. There you go.
Baronka was home to was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. It is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To reach the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Oh, come now. Surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. Should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh? And what is it, pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins? Clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell! Oh my god. And I suggest we be going. Damn. Actually snitched. Hi Rev, hello, hello, how are you doing? This will be on the test. Yeah, that's like some of the stuff that I've been working on. Yeah. Oh, also, y'all, I have decided I will be doing a co-working stream on Wednesday. Hehe. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well the enthusiasm, and if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I've kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Katana Revel. Hey, oh yeah! So I will be doing a co-working stream on Wednesday. I'm kind of trying to make it my goal to not talk as much as I normally do, because you know how streams here are always yap central, right? So I'll be focusing on doing my homework and, if I have time, my commissions, but I get the strong feeling my homework will take up the entire time. Oh wait, no. There. And luckily I'm flying. You got pinned? Zach! Okay, wait, we need to address that again. First, I don't see how in any way consuming eggshells can be a health benefit or a health detriment. I suppose the main concern I have is that the eggshells could potentially, like, cut your esophagus or something, but I guess if that's not a concern of yours, I don't see how they offer any sort of health benefit. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the concept of, you know, It eats your red blood cells? But like, the thing is, before the food items you consume go into your bloodstream, they have to go through your intestines. They go through your stomach to get digested, and then they get absorbed into your body. So I don't see how eggshells would eat your red blood cells, because it's just like calcium, right? Right? Yeah, I don't... Just turn them to paste? Alrighty then! Also, it is recommended the set aside time to view these cutscenes, alrighty bet.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Yeah, sorry, I cannot do their accent. I try my best, but this is definitely something I cannot replicate. You'd like to do a survey? Sure. Go ahead with your survey questions, Zach. I would be happy to answer.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
Tusks.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Are you sure this is an actual animal, or no?
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Oh my god, this... Ma'am!
What are you...
Damn.
Ooh. This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
Ooh. Sorry.
The sealed door lies ahead.
I like their dynamic, yeah. Also, whenever I think of an owl now, I usually think of Dan and Phil. Because of the fucking Sims series with the owl slide.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
So got their heels, I want them.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Be careful, Stola, be careful.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
You might want to tell them that before they do anything.
Waken the beast and know his folly.
Sis?
Wait, don't!
What? But I only... What is happening?
Oops.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh,
oops.
No, it lives. Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Well. Oops. Your Honor, I plead whoopsie daisy. Your Honor, I plead yoink. Your Honor, I plead, card game? You trespass mortal upon sacred ground, in retribution for souls I abound. Yet to heroes proved, learned, and wise, a Carnbridge soul shall be their prize. Okay. If you would see their set free, answer me these riddles 3. Oh, then log in. Deft of paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Curl? Definitely not this. Deft of paw with kin— oh wait, maybe it could be this. Deft of paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. It's either the Opal Opal or the Curl. Wait, what does an Opal Opal look like again? Opal Opal. What is an Opal? Okay, so they look like— okay. And then the Curl looks kind of like tiger. I would assume that deft of paw means this. Like, good dexterity? AKA monkey? Indeed, the Opal Opal's keen and true, the spirit of ingenuity by thus to your soul returns. Woo! Okay. I want to get you shoulder. With fearsome thing I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and that's where peace our land does not lack. What am I? A wolf. This seems pretty obvious, right? With fearsome fang, I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus where peace our land does not lack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. Okay, I want Ishtola, please. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? Okay, yeah, this seems pretty obvious. I want Ishtola, please! Damn it. Wait, he said he only had 3 riddles. I want my cat wife, please. A test of mind and memory, choose wisely and you may all go 3. Go free. I didn't realize I'd be doing this. Twixt these talisman, hide friend and foe, choose your companion as well as sorrow new. Oh, is this just a memory matching game? We must choose carefully. Is this just like a memory game? I think so. Okay, that looks bad. Is there perhaps some meaning to their arrangement? I'll just pick this one. Ah, rip. I don't know if there was any meaning to their position. I just slapped. Okay. The cards look the same, question mark? Okay, you know what? I'll just— oh my god. These! Okay, I don't really understand if I could have deduced anything from their positions, but here we go. Finally! Is it scripted so you have to fight the 2 monsters? Is it scripted, or did I just get really unlucky? I might have gotten really unlucky. Okay, let me look at Zach's poll. I am a personal fan. I'm a personal window fan, but I also appreciate the side boob. Yeah. Also, first, which is the best for Futa? Straight up showing. Yeah, that's my personal preference. Smile. You can get her right after the first time. Oh, so I'm just unlucky. Oh, I guess I'm just unlucky. Oops a doops. Oh my god, he stole it. Why do you... Naughty stole is stacking away from the boss. Okay.
Here I come.
Ow. I'm fine. Smile. Ow. Okay, we're good, hopefully. Oh, let me grab that. Bronk. Bronk. Oi! Okay, I'll go to that one sooner. Okay. Oh my god, thank you for pinning that. I don't know who it was, but thanks. Look at all these range DPS. Don't you worry about getting close to the boss. Who do you think pinned it? I mean, I can see it was pinned by Trenu. I can see that a Trenu pinned it. And you know what? I'm not surprised in the slightest. I'll be okay. It was Cat that pinned it. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that a Trenu's cat had gotten onto the keyboard and, you know, pressed to pin the, Oh, sorry. Pressed to pin that message. Ah, yes, of course. My bad. My mistake. Okay. We should be good. Probably. Agreed. Okay. Yeah, Cat knows how to work. I mean, hey! hey, I feel like most cats would probably be able to work their way around a mouse. Yeah. Zach, if you want to know my preferences for the futa, just straight up showing. Listen, I'm not one for subtleties, okay? Just like, give me the whole sausage, right? And for like the boob window, I like a window and I like side boob. Those are my two favorites.
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
Yeah, there we go.
Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Oh, so she's not sorry, alright. Y'shtola must be like this bitch.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
I have been told I'm a very good alarm clock. Hey, Stella, what are we looking at?
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
That's a tomb? But what is the art show?
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
Yeah, so who is this? I'm not asking what the tomb is, I'm asking what's depicted on the art.
Of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name
That
of
appears
peace.
to be a person. Why do I trust you with
I told
anything?
them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
At least Stella saw something.
I wonder.
Or quote unquote.
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Oh, also, I remember someone was curious about their accents.
Not less than
I remember I was told...
In which case, none of this is mere
I don't remember
coincidence.
exactly, but I was told that their accents may have been either based on or like inspired by, I think, several Nordic accents. I'm not very
And in
sure.
both this world and the source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind
Sounds
share
Norwegian.
a fragile yet profound
Yeah,
bond,
that's it. I
might it
remember
not be
back when we
possible
first
for an
heard
event to
Lena,
leave
I was
such a deep
wondering
imprint upon
what
the
her
soul
accent was,
that
and
it could
somebody
be
said
perceived
Norwegian.
eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided...
So basically they're saying the echo was an ability.
It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar.
So basically Shilla's kind
I
of
shall refrain
speculating
from making
that,
any further wild
what was it?
claims until such time as I
She's
have
speculating
evidence.
that in the days before the world was, you know, split into all of these pieces, that people with
Still,
whole souls
I
could
cannot
use the
choose but be
echo.
reminded of our
Or at least it was a lot
experience
more
in
common than it is nowadays. And now that all their souls are these little splinters compared to what they were before, the echo is a very, very rare phenomenon. At least as far as she says. Hi Tsukiyomi, by the way. Hello, hello.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mother's
Fuck off,
were
car!
wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations.
Hi,
Those who lived through
Conquest!
it would
Hello,
have perceived
hello,
the
how are
event
you
quite
doing?
differently.
I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Today's just a chill day. We're playing
We
some
must bear in mind that
FF14.
it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Oh. Oh, okay, so luckily those cutscenes weren't like too long. Listen, whenever this thing tells me, hey, you're about to witness several cutscenes that'll play in sequence, be sure to set aside enough time, I just always have like flashbacks to the fucking post-ARR banquet dinner, and then that entire like chaotic situation. By her pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That as well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiona and her exploits have been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now, to bear witness to your life. We've seen the changes you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it will change in time, I swear to you we shall do our best to preserve your story. I'm gonna miss them. They're cool. Abel, forgive me if I don't make a note of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Oh, perish the thought. So long as we're here, there are more amazing. There are none among the VC who know. Sorry, I couldn't talk for a second. Perish the thought. So long as we're here, there are none among the VC who will not know of all you have done for no front. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have lone tales to tell of the great guardians of Ratika and the ruins of Ronka. Pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Lena's voice actor is Icelandic. Oh! I think she's just using her normal accent. Icelandic is in the Germanic language family. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not a linguist by any means, so a lot of it kind of goes over my head. And Tsukiyomi, I know you're not new, but thank you for the hi, I'm new. Hello, hello. Although we learned naught of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we returned to the Crystarium, however, there was a small matter I would attend to in Sildabow. Might I trouble you to come with me? You know I'm always by your side, ma'am. I'm always with you, Queen. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runa. Okay. An old friend. But yeah, Conquest, I'm doing well, thank you for asking. It's the last day of September, so in case y'all didn't know, if you gift 5 or more subs, Twitch will match it with a random number of subs. It could be 1, it could be 100. Ah, Revi, it is so good to see you. You arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Can't I already a place for you? I would love stew. I'm sorry, Runa, but we haven't please, I insist, it'll only take a minute. Hey, Hey! You sure speak for yourself, but I could go for some stew. My apologies, Revi. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. Perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here and slew the bow from top to bottom. If you be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Hasgar, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. Bet. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Oh yeah, remember grandma's making a stew tonight! Fuck yeah! Oh my god. The fucking, what was it? The FMA outtakes are great to listen to. Shelly, we love you, but food is a must. True! I could totally rip into some stew right now. The FMA bloopers. Have y'all ever seen the My Little Pony bloopers? I remember seeing like one clip of somebody that decided to like draw the voice actors as the ponies they're voicing, as like the characters they're voicing. It is hilarious because I just remember like the voice actor for Granny Smith, you know, like the grandmother. And I think she like accidentally messed up a line and then she started like swearing. Just like, I just think that's hilarious. Rarity said fuck. Yeah. Broom. Let me see if I can find it again. Wait, let me see. YouTube. Okay, let me see. MLP outtakes. Outtakes animated. There we go, there we go. What is this? Okay. Wait, it's not this one. Was it this one? Like modern swearing or granny swearing? Like actual swearing, yeah. Oh. I can't find the original one that I saw. But I do remember her swearing. Okay. Yeah, it's fun stuffs. Oh wait, is she gonna do the Master Matoya thing? Is she gonna do the Master Matoya thing? You honestly didn't think I'd do it the old-fashioned way? That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, will be. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. Aww. Somehow it's so cute seeing Y'shtola do in this one particular aspect. I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Oh my god, he's snooping! I will dearly miss this place. These people. Oh! Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Oh. Yeah, they don't know that she has to go home soon. Like, actually has to go home because, you know, entire thing with body destabilizing. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No. Everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day, is all. I see. Oh. Stella! Thank goodness you're still here! Oh, it's them! I don't know who said that line, otherwise I would have changed my voice. Alfina? I thought you were following Otbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Northrend in his quest to spread the truth about the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him as every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, I'll agree that this is just another Assi employee, yes? We've commandeered corpses before and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alice, are you certain you should be there? Are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Howrick and the others, you needn't be. The treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting. For all of us. Best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light. Oh, she's salty. Y'shtola hasn't seen what happened to Mickey. It's fine. Y'shtola isn't any sorcerer's apprentice. She's like a full-on sorceress, Smile. Nothing will go wrong with automating items, inanimate objects to do your chores for you, right? While visiting any towns or villages, Oddbert would hunt down and slay a nearby city to earn the locust trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Rena returned from the empty, and I've taken up the search. Reen believeth the one may lurk between the boughs of Woven Oath. And that is where we will start our search. Moderns, it turns out swearing as you know it is a very recent thing. Wait, really? I actually am not familiar with like how swearing used to sound, right? I'm not too familiar with it. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. Aww! I look forward to it. But yeah, I actually there's a very large gap in my knowledge because like I know how like Shakespearean scripts had swearing. Well, they didn't really have swearing to say, like I don't remember many of them having like actual swearing, like bad word swearing. But most sorry. Anyways, I remember most of the Shakespearean scripts I've read don't really have like swearing, but they more so have like, how should you say it, risque jokes and obscene jokes? Or like obscene sayings. But I don't remember many of them having like swearing. So how How does swearing evolve and change over time? When was the first time that someone said fuck? That's my question. When was the first time someone said fuck? And why did fuck become a swear word, right? Oh, I actually do know some interesting, like, what was it? Some interesting etymology behind, like...
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here...
Fornications under command of King. Fuck!
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
Hi, Karai. Hello, hello.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Albert to arrive.
Sorry.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
The first known records of someone saying fuck goes as far back as the 1400s?
Our quarry
1598? There's a Wikipedia article on fuck! Oh my god, yes!
It seems I've lost this particular race.
My Ardbert. Or should I say... Elidibus?
Well, though I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Oh, we do not like him. We're not happy.
Where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Extend a friendly fist. Fist bump! Fist bump!
I'm giving you trouble? You should have it examined.
He fucking failed it! He failed the test! Now we're like sus. I thought you were supposed to be good at this whole imitation game.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
He failed the vibe test. His vibes are rancid.
It was never you that I needed to deceive.
Rancid vibes. Smellier than a plate of blue cheese left in the afternoon sun.
Yes.
Hi, Kai. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello.
Elizabeth. Through your time in Emmett Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I guess right now we're talking about the origins of swear words.
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest.
Why are these Ascians all so fucking roundabout and confusing? Like, come on.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emmett Selk's final words.
Also, yeah.
Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind,
I suppose I shall predict that Endwalker is all about concluding Elidibus's role in things. Because so far, what the story is setting up is...
His words must surely be worthy.
Bro, what's the pin? Hi, Tots! Don't mind the pin, don't mind it at all. We're just,
How very unlike you. So gravely.
Comparing antlers?
That one should stray at
Probably
the end of
comparing
so
a different
onerous path
appendage.
is understandable. But I had thought you above
you know, like homies do, right? Homies do it all the time.
Thought the same.
Listen, I'm not a sausage. I'm not a sausage owner. Do like sausage owners ever like get together and compare like sausage sizes?
But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100.
We just lie about the size?
Greatest warriors.
But don't you ever like compare them like, you know, tip to tip, side by side?
A word from me.
You don't know.
In answer like the puppets you are.
Y'all need to find sausage owners. Y'all need to find some more exciting sleepover activities.
You fail and you fail and you learn nothing. Allow that which
you know
is
what we do at sleepovers?
To slip through your fumbling
we watch
fingers
movies,
like so
paint each other's
grains
nails,
of sand.
compare boob
Again
sizes,
and
summon a few
again
demons,
and again.
talk about crushes.
And you would remember us.
I'm an expert
yourselves.
in knowledge about sleepovers.
There is no common ground to be found between you and I.
Sorry, as soon as Elizabeth started talking, I tuned him out. I do not know what he said.
I have my duty.
Wait!
Interesting voice acting on you, Stola.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Ascians with their roundabout goals and motivations.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came
So
to
are we
ours.
going back to like that entire apparition that Emmett Selk created?
In thy suggestion. The Amarot we visited is but a phantom.
That's what
born of
Orion
Emmett
J
Selk's
just
memory.
suggested.
I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
So we need to learn more about Elidibus and what compels and drives him.
Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored.
So we're not going to like the...
Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures
UI
like to those
Ranger.
in which the Ondo reside.
Oh my god, wait. Oh, Tots, that reminded me. I remember somebody, what was it? Someone online thought that Orion J's name was pronounced as, get this,
After my own heart.
Yuri Angler.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the
took a
Ondo.
lot of
If
joy
anyone
from
can
that.
tell us where
So
more
it was
ruins are to
someone
be
that
found,
thought, what did
it
you
is
say? Hi, Currency. It was somebody that apparently thought that Orion J's name was pronounced as Yuri Angler, as in a lesbian fisher. Ooh, I want cheesecake. 90% of Yuri authors. Oh no, not the queer baiting. Yeah. Yuri anglers. Just imagine like one of those girls wearing like the "women want me, fish fear me" hats. Actually, just put them. Actually, wait. Potsy leveled her fisher. Potts is a Yuri angler. Alfino has the right of it. Let us pay visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tolzoth first. Tolzoth first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. Also, hi Crafty. Have you seen the really long hat? Yes, I have. Wait, let me look it up. I have seen it. This one. Wait, let me read it out loud. Let any fish who meets my gaze learn the true meaning of fear, for I am the harbinger of death. The bane of creatures subaqueous, my rod is true and unwavering as I cast into the aquatic abyss. Let any fish who meets my gaze learn the true meaning of fear, for I am the harbor of death. The bane of creatures subaqueous, my rod is true and unwavering as I cast into the aquatic abyss. A man scorned by this uncaring earth finds solace in the sea. My only friend, the worm upon my hook, wriggling, writhing, struggling to surmount the mortal pointlessness that permeates this barren world. I am alone. I am empty. And yet, I fish. There we go. That one you're talking about, that hat, Crafty? Yeah. At least they didn't think it was Harry Dangler. Oh my god. I think the grammatical usage of I would to express something you wanted is a cool way to reinforce your conviction. Yeah! I really like the way that these characters talk. Hi Dakey, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. I have said for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Hello. We want to like look around the ruins and stuff, you know. Ruins which are kind of yet to explore. Let's see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our souls of minery? A minery liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos? A particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge they call it when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. It is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. Oh, hell yeah, I'm down. I want to do a D&D character who's like a monster hunting fisherman. That is hilarious, and I love it, and I feel like, okay. Tots, whenever I think of like weapons with really funny concepts, or like taking something you didn't think would be a weapon, turning it into a weapon, for some reason the first thing I think of is Ruby. Right? Like, what was it, that one character Coco, like, she has a handbag that turns into a machine gun, right? I think it would be amazing to have, like, what was it, a fishing rod that has an endlessly extendable, like, line that can you use as a grapple, you can use as, like, what was it, a tether, and you can use to literally reel in enemies. I think that's a great idea. Imagine using imagine a fishing rod that can use as a grapple hook. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. Oh wait, she loves to cook, she loves to eat. Why, that is cute. Also, hi DayQ. I don't know if I said hi already, but thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Love bullet. Oh, I need to look that up too. Love bullet, and also she loves to cook, she loves to eat. I feel like... Well, okay. So I was reminded of this because I saw a trend going around on Twitter that's like, what are your ideal traits in like a partner? And I of course answered with a meme because I was just like, I just described Zhongli from Genshin. But I think that if I actually answered, for sure, anyone, any like good trait, like anything, any partner of mine, I would want them to know how to cook, but I would also want them to be receptive to trying different foods. Because like, for me, I enjoy cooking for people, but I also enjoy eating. So I want someone that like we can cook stuff for each other, you know? Patience? Oh yeah, I feel like I really need people that are like patient with me. I definitely agree, like because you know, I'm kind of a little dumb and I don't really absorb information that well, so I feel like I really need someone that's very patient with me. Yeah. Hi meme, thank you for checking in. The fuck is that pinned message? Don't worry about it. Smile. Oh, hello. I'm not stealing your food. I'm not stealing your food. Don't mind me. Wheat? Thrust in your hand to each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with wheat down to the bottom. You'll also find the raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. These aren't the livers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere. Unless wheat started growing on the seafloor since I last checked. I'm sorry, I just thought that was so cute and funny. Like, it was so out of pocket. Like, you find out that this is just wheat. You also find out that wheat is pointy. Don't mind- hey, listen. Am I fisting the sack? Yes, but I can assure you I am very gently fisting the sack. I'm very gently fisting the, clammy crack. Wait. Clammy cask. Sorry. It's a clammy cask, it's not a clammy crack. Uncuriously sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges. Sorry, clammy crack. I'll be more gentle next time. Is it this one? Bed rattled behind. These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. Wow, why is the flavor text so snarky here? What? Hi Valens, thank you for checking in. Hey, Orange, you got any, like, tips? Green scale the wall. Oh! Is it up? Oh. I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear. Only this bird hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. I think I might be lonely. Oh. Wait, is here? Is that like a real life shoebill stork? Yeah, I think it is. As to why it's under the ocean, I'm not sure. but surely it's just, you know, hanging out? Oh, sorry. The Shubal is staring at Rain. Just staring. Smile. Okay. How can you not absorb information when you're studying space and time? Okay, like... Like, here's the thing. I absorb certain information really well. What, Kai? Do you not want to touch tips with your, with like, your clone? Listen, we've asked the question, would you fuck your clone? But also the question, would you touch tips with your clone? But yeah. I feel like I tend to absorb certain knowledge really well, but then there are other things that I don't really absorb well. Like, that's the thing. I think I tend to absorb information and factual stuff really well, right? So I absorb, like, factual stuff, like stuff you learn in school, and I absorb that kind of stuff really well. But a lot of the times I don't tend to absorb, like, history well. I also don't tend to absorb, like... I'm not a people person. And I do want to get better at being, like, more of a people person. I kind of have accepted that no matter what I do, I'll always be an introvert. I'll always, in the end, prefer time by myself over time with somebody else. I think no matter what, I will always prefer that. And I guess I kind of hope that... I hope that any potential partner will be kind of understanding of that, but also encourage me to develop my, like, people skills more. I'm asking for a lot, I know. Oh, that was them. Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos had been raiding Calusian storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. Yeah, those aren't things that tend to grow underwater. We can discuss this after we see the Livid safely back to Tilzoth. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. We did find that wheat and the oranges. History needs a good teacher? Oh yeah, for sure. To that effect, I will say my history teacher in high school was incredible. What was it? I think it was, yeah. So for one of my courses in, in high school, I took AP European History, and let me just say, my AP European History teacher, absolutely incredible. I still use a lot of her, like, ideology and methodology for most of my studies nowadays, even if I don't really study history at all anymore. I still use a lot of the tips and tricks she's given for studying in general, like how to study well. And I'll never remember just how enthusiastic and how much she cared about the subject matter she was teaching. Even though I never really gave much thought about history myself, she made me care about it. She made me care about freaking European history and the history of how art styles evolved from the medieval age to fucking the classical age. She was awesome. I feel like I need to, like, pay a visit back to my high school and say hi to her. Deadker! Deadker, thank you so much for the 9-month Prime Gaming resub. Thank you. Deadker, I hope you enjoy the continued sub emotes, and thank you for the sub, baby. What do you want to name it? What's her child? Chikanoko. Hi, Danix! Hello there! Chikanoko naka naka kostantang. Chikanoko naka naka kostantang. So yeah, these guys, the other faction of like these people seem to be stealing from Calician warehouses. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Calician warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Umon army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they've struggled so far is that they're quarries of the sea. The true question then is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are in fact key to the Benthos' plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We cannot fathom why, but in the light of the knowledge they have been stockpiling resources. It is clear that their queen will soon give birth. Oh. Congratulations! Is it a boy or a girl? Or, do your people have more genders than that? Is the fish guy good? Oh yeah, this fish guy is good. So they helped us like find some really important like runes we needed to find earlier. But there's another faction of their species that are a lot more aggressive, right? There's another faction of their species that are a lot more aggressive and have been stealing from people. So we basically helped them get stuff back from the other faction of people. Requires space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning, as resources barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it to take revenge upon the Finless. It's not a surprise. They came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. Ah, I see. I know that this guy is... What was it? What's his name? Tolzoth? I know that Tolzoth does have he/him pronouns. I don't have to tell the gender of the other fish people we've seen, though. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence. Perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I'd rather not risk ill people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Oh yes! Once you reach the depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with a vile purpose. I've no doubt they would show you the way forward. Okay, so basically their opposing faction called, like, the Benthos, makes me think of Mentos. The Benthos are basically building an army so they can, basically go to war against the Finless. So we're the Finless. Oh. Ooh, what's this? What do the Crystarium weapons look like? Let me see. FF14. I'm just curious to see if I want any of them for glam. Okay. Bending, slaying, aiming, healing, casting. Let me look at them. The scouting one isn't bad. Okay, I guess I'll pick up this one. The Mentos. Ah, thank you, Dedgar. And Dedgar, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome on in. Oriange has a mind to call an old friend. A woe? No, a course has been decided. To pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. Also, yeah, I feel like for me as an introvert, the thing is, I think I fit like the classic description of an introvert where social interaction drains my battery. That's not to say I don't like it. I love getting to talk to everyone and hanging out with people at TwitchCon. I love social interaction when I am ready for it and I'm expecting it. But for example, if I come across social interaction that I haven't been expecting, like if my mom suddenly drags me out for the day and says, hey, we're going to a party with like you know, all the Chinese aunties, I'll be like, what the fuck, no. Or if my social battery has been drained, I'm like, no. I need time to myself to rest. So I enjoy social interaction, and I feel like there are certain people that drain my battery more and drain my battery less, right? Like, if I'm hanging out with my roommates, yeah, I can hang out all day, I'm good. If I'm hanging out with my mom, I can just spend maybe like 10 minutes, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. But yeah. Yeah, definitely, introverts are very different, and I feel like everyone's slightly different when it comes to how they feel about social interaction. For me, though, I like it. And with certain people, I really enjoy social interaction. But at the same time, there are times when I'm like, yeah, I just need like a few days to myself. You know? And for me, I feel like some very odd things take energy out of me, right? Aye, I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Solon that we may seek an audience with him once more. Yeah! Okay, we're going to Bismarck again. Look at Alvino with his cute bow! Okay. Oh, we're going back to Knot! Lovely! Okay, let's see. I went to the con. Yeah, Danix! I went to the con last week. It was a lot of fun. And I'm really glad that I was able to talk to so many people and reach out to people. But I was definitely drained for a while socially. I was like, I just want to play games and like sit and keep my resting bitch face on for a few days. Hope Twitch doesn't drain you too much. Aw, it's okay, Dedgar. Like, here's the thing. Twitch does drain me. But in that case, in the case of Twitch and streaming, I have chosen and I've decided, yes, this is where I want to put my energy, right? This is where I want to put my energy, and I feel glad that I invested my energy and my time into this. Instead of, you know, investing my energy and time into doing something like scrolling TikToks for an hour, right? The thirstless shore. Ahaha! Oh, hey, look, we're at Knot! This is our Knot! Knotters. Crafty, aha! Yeah, I saw the trend going around on Twitter with like, what's your ideal partner, right? Yeah. And like, I don't know, I feel like I don't know, I feel like ow! There are some things that I'm like, yeah, I think I would like in a partner, but I'm like, do I know? I don't know. Bismarck! From here we pass onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique, then? On foot? Wait a second, is he gonna be Jesus? The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provided purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. You stole it, oh my god. Forgive me, but wouldn't it be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Do you remember from the ending of Shadowbringers? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned, truly. I would be so heartbroken. You can see me, tears are streaming down my face. Oh hush, I'm sure to be brilliant. There is Rain defending her on goal. Oh, he's Jesus! He's done it! Incredible! Jesus of the night! I mean, he is dressed for it. Oh, for the love of... Not for... mine apologies, the technique required the purest of focus in mine. It was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the fourth, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success. Appeared on a single occasion. Not even close. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you're simply... tired? Thancred? Oh no, are their bodies destabilizing in the other world? It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell, though. It may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thancred and Urianger were some of the first ones pulled towards here. Are their bodies destabilizing? Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm sure you'll agree. Ah, God, he stole a sass. I don't think most people know exactly what they want from their ideal partner until they found it. I would probably think that even if you feel that you found like your ideal match, I feel like for a lot of people it's still hard. Like for me, I thought I used to be so confident, you know? I used to be so confident about everything I wanted, and now I'm like, now I've got to like question everything. Yeah. And yeah, Violet, I agree. Like, there are a lot of qualities I'm like, oh, it'd be nice if you had this, but some of them are like, oh yeah, it'd be nice if you had this, but, you know, it's okay if someone doesn't. And then they're like, it's alright if I don't really have it. Like, sure, would it be nice to have someone that's like 6 feet, blonde hair, blue eyes, finance? How does the meme go? Trust fund, finance. Like, sure, that'd be nice, but not at all necessary for me. And even some that I'm like, that I think are very, very important, I feel like there aren't really many absolutes. 6 feet tall and super strong, we always get along. No, do you know the meme that's like, blonde, blue eyes, trust fund, finance? You know that one? Also, yeah, okay, so he probably should have been a little more robust with his testing instead of just going into what I presume is a very deep lake. You speak with the voice of the wait. I need to get better at remembering this exists. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Reverb, yeah! Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Oh, heck, wait. Other one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall be done. Robust. Robust with his testes. Also, sounds good, Danix. Have good lurk. Have good games. I hope it goes well. Bismarck hath asked to clean his under. So I suppose last one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake!
Is that all? Revi and I are more than capable of that.
Huh?
With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have it done within moments. And rather than standing here and listening to this nonsense, I'll take the right, you the left. Now go.
Okay. Oh, Ali said it's had enough of this. Danix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dearies. Welcome on in. Ali says like, okay, what the fuck? Let's just go. Ow. Dedicator, thank you so much for the 30 biddies. Again, thank you for all the bits, all the support. And have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Let me see if I can find Alize around here. No? Okay, I guess not. Hi, Kevin. Hello. How are you doing? Also, Akai, as much as I hate to say it, have good league. But have fun. I hope it goes well. Say it, I dare you. Okay, there we go. Up. Oh my god, Violet! Thank you for making a version of that versus, what was it, versus the other one? That's great, thank you, Violet, that's great. Okay, here we are.
I'm done.
What, Ligma balls? Yeah. Did I turn off the reverb? Yes, I did. Oh, heck! Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long, long time ago another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him. Now he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs. And together we fly. And I am here. And I am awake. I hope y'all enjoy the reverb, by the way. Let me just like... It feels good to speak and to be heard again. Shame others cannot understand me. Wow. Okay. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Yeah! Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first I would take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. Okay, hopefully I can turn off the reverb. I hope y'all like the reverb. He's taking a shower? I guess he's taking like an air shower, yeah. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious illusions? That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine. Later then. Oh, Alisa, it's okay. I bet she feels left out. Hi, Grox. Thank you for the hydration. I regaled my story of making mac and cheese to chat. But yeah, basically, when Grox learned about how I talked about my supposed curse, he was like, okay, we're making mac and cheese. So we went to the store. Oh, here's another fun thing that happened. The steak. Oh yeah, the steak was great. Oh. So basically, we went to Costco and we saw that the steak at Costco it had a decent price, so we were like, let's get some steak, right? And yeah, so we had steak. It was so good. Oh my god. So we had the steak, which Grox made, and B seasoned the steak, and then I made the mac and cheese, so we had a nice dinner. It was so good. I want more steak soon. Technosaurus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dearies. Welcome on in.
You too, Revy. You've been running yourself ragged.
Yes, ma'am.
In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hole and on.
Was it the kind? Yep. Grogs! You didn't actually call her, did you? Oh my god. But yes, I haven't eaten dinner yet, but I did have lunch. So I'm not really hungry yet. When I get hungry, I'll probably eat again. Like, I'll probably eat dinner after stream. But yeah, it actually turned out really well. For the roux, I ended up using a lot of flour and butter. So before I would use like a few tablespoons, but this time I used an entire stick of butter. Yeah, I used like an entire stick of butter, which I think was a big part of why I made a better roux. I used an entire stick of butter and like half a cup of flour. I also used like more half and half than I did in milk. So I think that also helped it be more like creamy and thick, as opposed to like milk soup, right? So basically, to start off with the roux, I melted a stick of butter, mixed it with an equal amount of flour, so half a cup of butter, half a cup of flour, mixed it together into like the paste you need for a roux. And then I started pouring in some room temperature. I left it out for a little bit, so it was pretty much room temperature half and half, and some room temperature milk until I got a really nice, like, it wasn't quite thick yet, but it was kind of like, it was more thick than like a chicken noodle soup, but not as thick as like soup and dumpling, like chicken and dumplings. So it's like between that thickness. And then I left it simmering while I stirred it a lot until it got thicker. And then I added in the shredded cheese to let it melt, of course off the heat. I seasoned it. I feel like I should season it more next time though, it was a little bland. And then I added it to like the macaroni noodles, mixed that together, and then I poured it into a baking pan, or like a baking like tray. What was it? To cook in the oven for the next 15 minutes. No, more like 20 minutes. It needed more time to get like the golden crust. Let me turn on the light in my room, by the way. Boy. Oh yeah, also for the cheese, I ended up using sharp white cheddar and mozzarella, but in the future I do want to try experimenting with like other cheeses, like Fontina cheeses, maybe some Gruyere cheese. I just like cheese. It was good. It was really good, yeah. Did I almost say Fontaine? Yes. Hmm? Help! Someone! Quickly! Hmm? It's a nightshade! We was attacked on the road for the Crystara and Bailey escape on my life! I suppose we might have predicted this. Never a moment of rest. You need no help for free? Oh, thank you! If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Why does this guy— oh my god, Catboy. But Chenny, so that's like a thing with the Elizin in FF14. They tend to have some odd proportions, as you've likely noticed, right? The Elizin tend to have some odd proportions. Like, have you seen how long their necks are? Well, look at their necks. And then look at my neck. But yeah, they tend to have pretty odd proportions. What that neck do? Giraffe. Sorry. Giraffe neck be like. Oh. Oh, rip this guy. Sure. These don't matters in hand. Well in hand by the looks of it. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again! Are they going to say, like, we were inspired to be warriors of light? Is that you, milady? Tell me you just deprived the poor fellow of the honor of being rescued by the warrior of darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. As we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. God doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. A few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. They're probably gonna say, like, we were inspired to be warriors of light. Oh, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out a service. It feels like it could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow men and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Oh, sorry, milady, I got a bit overexcited the other day. I couldn't get my words out. The name is Ivona, milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland, I want to protect the lot. Just like the warriors of light. Look at this guy just dead in the background. I know he's the thief and they probably incapacitated him without killing him, but I love how they're talking about like their inspiration to go above and beyond their duties and truly help people everywhere that are in need. And then there's this guy just like dead. He's just fucking dead in the corner. Fuck that guy. Hey, listen, I'm all for it. He tried to rob someone, and more importantly, he robbed us of our relaxation time. But I find it funny that he's just like, again. Well, well, future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit, 'tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus's schemes to light. Wait. Critical hit, thank you. Also, I think this person is on the same point in the MSQ as me. I saw we're both, like, at the same places. Hi, homie! Fellow cat person. Did he just say these guys are following a dumb fuck? I mean, not quite in those words, Atronu, but kind of, yeah. So basically, here, if you wanted me to translate some Orion-J speak, he says, so Thancred says, well, well, future heroes of the first, do you think? And then Orion-J says, they want not for spirit, 'tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. So basically, he's kind of saying a metaphor as in, like, drawing inspiration from a spring like you would draw water from a well. So he's basically saying like, oh, they're drawing water, which is good for people, but they're drawing it from a spring that we know has been like poisoned or doesn't have like, you know, the best of stuff in it. So he's basically like saying, listen, they're taking good stuff, but they're getting it from a bad source, right? So they're taking like a good life lesson and good inspiration, but it's coming from a bad person, aka Elidibus. Don't worry, Chenu. If you ever want me to translate anything that Oriange is saying, just ask me and I'm pretty good at translating like Shakespearean stuff. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the runes may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hole now. Yeah, Trenu! You know what? That's a perfect way of wording it. Yeah, they're doing good. It's a shame they're getting those ideas from a dumb fuck. You know what? I feel like it's like a step from Oriange to me to a Trenu. Like, Oriange speaks on like the flowery, fancy talk, and then I translate it and I explain everything that's going on with like the word speak and the metaphors and the imagery and symbolism. And then a Trenu just like make sure that everyone can understand what's going on. Which, hey, respect. I respect that, Ashani, thank you. I often forget that people don't want to listen to my, hour-long rambling and they just want to know what he means. You chop? No, Ashani, I mean, you got, like, the message. You got, like, the meaning of everything across. They're doing good, but it's not from a good person. Mm-hmm. I just think it's funny how it's like on 3 levels of like completely unintelligible to completely understandable and very like colloquial. 'Tis time. Pray make ready. I'll use 5 commas in a sentence! Oh god, not the commas! I respect that, Violet. Oh! A duty? A duty? A duty? There's a duty now? Anyone want to join for the duty real quick? I'll switch to like Primal if anyone is interested in joining. If not, I'll just queue in. Said duty. Aha. A duty? Doot doot! I'm sorry! You can? Yeah, if anyone wants to join, feel free. You can pop on. It's alright. I do want to like do this duty sooner rather than later. Wait, let me see who called a spot for the 5.3 trial. Because I want to see who called a spot. Okay. Those who called a spot for the 5.3 trial, Yuki, Patsu, Kersey, Mordecai, Lauren. Kesa, did you want to join for the trial? I don't know if I just forgot to get your name. But yeah, let me just quickly go over... Not you? Oh, okay. You think Patsu's streaming right now? Yeah, I'm not going to interrupt her. Patsu really wanted to chill and play some Apex today. So for now, I'm just going to go over to Primal Hypussy. So, Mordecai, if you want to go to Primal Hypussy, I'll be over there. And yeah, Kesa, if you want to join. Hypussy! There's another... It should be open. Yeah, Primal is like always open. Hypussy. Primal Hypussy? Yeah, look! Primal Hypussy! Primal Hypussy! We always have like the funniest names for like, what was it? Adamant Toes, Fam Fart, Hi Pussy, Coochie Land. Fam Freak. Oh yeah, sorry, Fam Freak. Fam Freaks, hi Sush. The audio went cray cray. Wait, really? Wait, what happened to the audio? But hi Sush, how are you? Do you want to join for the 5.2 dungeon? Oh, I'm doing the 5.2 dungeon. Also, wait, Sush, did you want to join for the 5.3 trial? People have been calling the 5.3 trial, so I'm like, I need to make sure that anyone that wants to join in can, like, join in. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Sure? Woo! Okay. Updated peeps who called. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'm in Hi Pussy. Hello. Hi Mordecai. Wait, come here. Okay, let me see. First. Oh, okay. Can I sort? Wait, can I like refresh? On your way, yay! Take your time. Go get food. Okay, go to Chenny. Yes, have good food. The 5.3 extreme stressed you out? Ah, okay. Yeah, no worries at all, Kesa. Yeah, I know that people were really excited for it, so I just want to make sure that everyone that wanted to join for the 5.3 trial can join for the 5.3 trial. Anyone else? Oh, we have one more spot for the 5.2 dungeon. So if y'all want to join... Stretch. I felt that in my back. Okay. Okay. Good stretch. Okay, let me see here. Oh, I can heal. Wait, here. Bada. There we go. I can heal. So just for the faster queue time, and I'm full for this dungeon? No, we've got one more spot. Sush, if you want to join, we're in Hi Pussy. Yeah, we've got one more spot, probably for a tank. Or, if you want, I can tank. Because I do have my Dark Knight leveled. Oh, wait, also, let me switch, There we go. Hi. Wait, let me, invite... Sush out of my toys. Okay. Yeah, Sush, if you want to join. If you want to join, we have one more spot. Yeah. Prefer DPS? Okay. What minions do I have? That's a good question. I haven't updated my minions in a while. Okay, so I have these minions. Wayward Hatchling, Flame Hatchling, Black Chocobo Chick, Castaway Chocobo Chick, Taoist Moogle? When did I get this? Cherry Ball, Morbo Seedling, White-Eye Fawn, Curl Kitten, Baby Raptor. You can see them all, I'm not going to read them all. Orion! Congrats on Shorekeeper! I've been thinking about finally opening, like, Wuwa for the first time in a long time. Shorekeeper does look really pretty. I do kind of want to roll for her. But congrats, congrats! I hope the rolls went well. New Wuwa update? Yeah! Shorekeeper is the new character, and she is really pretty. She is really, really pretty. Oh yeah, and here are the yokai ones. There we go. You got her after the 69th poll? I think that is the perfect number of polls. Hi, Siege! Okay, invite to party. Would you like an egg in these trying times? One egg. Would you like an egg in these trying times? Wait, let me see. Tomato King. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, why did black ooh, okay. Whoa, wait. Where is it? Wind up chimera. Thank you! This is incredible! Also, I assume we're ready? Let me do the ready check. Wait, hello? There we go. Are you ready, kids? The nutkin will sit on your shoulder. Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. Yes! Okay, I'm ready. Let me see here. Enter this one. Thank you. Thank you, Mordecai. I love this.
Oh, wait! I saw it sitting on your head!
Hi, Zob! Hello, how are you? I too want integrals to my Final Fantasy raids! It would be hilarious, though. What if they did, like, what was it? Imagine if the Chaotic Alliance raids did, like, simple derivatives and integrals. Because I definitely know that they wouldn't be- I definitely know they probably won't expect the player base to do, like, integration by parts or something. They'll probably just want you to be able to do, like, simple derivations, like, I don't know. Like, what is the derivative of 3x squared? Like, something easy like that. Something simple for sure, yeah. It would be hilarious. Also, I feel like we'll be stationary for a while. Okay. What is this music? Sorry, I couldn't help but notice it. That's 6x? Yeah. So the derivative of 3x squared with respect to x is you just take the 2 from the exponent, multiply by 3x, and you get 6x. You imagine a game with actual code to unlock a door? Hell yeah, I can do it! Bet! Give! Let's fun meeting you on the KBBQ, yeah! I hope you enjoyed it, Zob. I had a great time. And I hope you like the food. I know that I know that some of the food was a bit too spicy, so I hope it wasn't like too spicy. Yeah, I'm just really used to like spicier foods. So I kind of forget that like not everyone is like equipped to handle really spicy foods. Yeah, I love spicy myself. But like a lot of the times if you're not like, if you don't grow up eating that kind of food, like I feel like it's really easy to get overwhelmed by spice. I mean, for the longest time in my life, I wasn't well equipped to handle spice. Like, for the longest time, I was such a wuss when it came to spice. But what I had to do was... basically what I did was... I just started eating spicier foods. And I started out really suffering, but then I started suffering less and less and less. And then I ate a chicken nugget dipped in ghost pepper sauce. And it transformed me. That's a jump. It was kind of hilarious because I'd been getting better at handling spicy food, but I still wasn't that good at it. And then when I had like the spicy ghost pepper sauce, from then on, my spice tolerance was actually transformed because I could actually handle like really spicy food. Did you try any Mexican food? Oh yeah. There's so much good food in San Diego. Oh my god. Hi, Broshi! Hello, hello. These fantasies do be final. Hehehe. Okay. I'm ready! Oh, hello. What does this mean? Oh, hello. I'm gonna be honest, I did not understand what that meant. That meant I was a dumb fuck. Right here? Oh! Don't die. Thanks. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're good, we're fine, smile. Smile. Okay, we're good. There we go. Smile. Not me panicking when I see mechanics I don't understand. Taco you had wasn't that great? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, game dude. Yeah, sometimes I feel like a lot of the times you have to like ask a local, or you really have to get like a local's opinions for what is good tacos. Because I've seen so many like really overpriced and kind of lackluster tacos. Unless you know someone that's really familiar with what kind of food you can get. I feel like it was really? Oh, that is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Your messenger got a Carolina Reaper dish? Oh! You did a whole dip like it was a bloody sauce. Oh my god, that's impressive. I'm definitely not at the point where I can handle, like, Carolina Reapers. Oh, this one. Okay. I panicked! Okay, don't worry, Susha's fine! I forgot that Gunbreaker can shoot themselves. Okay. I was like, oh god! And then I was like, okay, we're fine. Okay, we're healthy. Yeah, thanks, Sush. I'm a baby. I mean, yeah, I am kind of a baby. I'm kind of a baby. I'm not like a super baby. I guess I'm like a toddler. Yeah. Beak pull. Hey, I like the beak pull. It tests my skills. Ah! Damn it! Okay, so that's circle. Terrible hammer. Huh. What does this mean? Oh, okay. Oh, that's a circle. Oh, it's AoE? Oh. Yeah, at least I got out of the way. Smile. Are you enjoying the dungeon? I am enjoying the dungeon, yes. Oh, okay. So that means donut. Okay. Okay. Oh. We fall. That music is honestly so good. Like that Shadowbringers music for these like boss fights, I really like it. It is so good. Yeah, the OST is great. Okay. Oh, you. Oh, we're running? Sorry, I forgot didn't realize we were running. Okay. Huh. You won't be home for another 45 minutes? Don't worry, Yuki, I'm not doing the trial today. I mean, I checked the quest list. There is a very low chance I'll get to the trial today. I mean, there's a very low chance I get to the dungeon, and there's a very, very low chance I get to the trial. So don't worry, I purposefully put the second FF14 stream on a Saturday, which is like, I knew people wouldn't, like, I know most people who don't have work on Saturday. But yeah, I love KBBQ so much! And I'm so happy because usually, like, the only time when I can have KBBQ is for really special events, right? I only have KBBQ, like, maybe once every few months. Oh, hello! 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 Ouija? Is that Genshin? Sorry. I'll see all those sacks? Oh my god. Okay. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm a little distracted doing dungeons. There's a place that does KBBQ and Hotbot at the same time. It has been years since I had Hotbot. It has been years since I had Hotbot. Oh my god, I want Hotbot. Okay, let me place that first. I'm ready. Sept ceremony. Don't know what this is. Knockback, I assume? Oh, hello. I assume I'm good here. Okay. Did I do good? I think I did good. Oh, hello. Mordecai! Mordecai! I got a swift cast! Thanks! Oh, I didn't run fast enough! No! Wait, here. Okay. We're fine, smile. Okay. Smile. I got so what I drowned. That is one way toward it, yes. Ow, that's my liver. I think my spleen got the brunt of it. Oh yeah, I don't have my this thing.
Nice. Ta-da!
I guess for that one I need to actually just pop my sprint, I think.
Thanks, y'all!
Hey, what's this? Pants? Hose? Oh my god, I get hose! I love hose! I'm sorry. Thanks. Oh my god, Sush saying GG heart! Oh, I know who's getting my commendation.
This structure must have served an important function.
Don't we all?
And here are yet more crystals.
Hose? Where?
I too noted the crystal repository on the way.
Oh, Broshi, I have done the near raids. They're so good. I really like the first one, but the third one has great mechanics. I want to learn it.
Concepts,
yeah.
ideal forms to be drawn
So
upon
I
in
have
the
done
act
the
of
mirror
creation.
raids. I have not done the lesbian
That
raids.
so
I've not
great
done
an
twinning
abundance
yet,
should
but I do
reside
want
here
to.
lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
No, I have not done twinning yet. Lesbian raids? Yeah, the lesbian raids. Yeah, oh my god. Listen. I myself enjoy challenging content. I like content that kicks my ass because then it feels so satisfying when I've learned it, right? Like when I've learned the content and I'm like, yes, I can do this, and I get through an entire raid and I never die and like I'm helping other people, I feel so good. Like I remember back when I first did Dunscape, I died like 4 times on the first boss alone. But then, the most recent times I've been doing Dunscape, 0 deaths. In fact, I've been rezzing a lot. So I'm like, I feel good. I'm like, damn, I know how to do this. Stubborn fools. The defector at least would side with us. I had hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to inform. So we learned about someone called the defector. That could be a Homestuck name. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? Homestuck name. Okay. Here's a funny thing that stuck with me. So, in case y'all didn't know, in Homestuck, the trolls, the children all have first name, last names that each have 6 letters,
It was they who
right?
first summoned Hydaelyn.
And then when they become adults, they take on a title,
Their discussion did seem
right?
to imply as much.
They take on a title, and the words are supposed to have
cannot
8
say I have
letters.
ever heard of this
So
Velar
as soon as I see things that could be taken as like an adult title, I think,
Certainty, Emmett
could it be a
never
Homestuck
uttered the
name?
Speak
Defector
though
has
he
8
did of the
letters.
schism which Zodiac's advent
So I was like, oh, a Homestuck name.
Some were of the viewpoint
God,
that
this
his
fucking
power
that fucking
must needs
fandom
be
has
restrained.
actually changed my mind
And to that
for the rest of my
end, they
life.
call
Is it
forth
for the better or for
she
the
who
worse?
would
I don't know.
serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
Venat? Venar?
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence
So
of
this is the
such
faction
intimate
of
records attest
ancient
to that.
Ascians that summoned Hydaelyn.
I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone
You
see
didn't
the
get far
source of
enough?
the image?
Yeah. So what was it? The examples of adult titles we have in Homestuck are The Handmaid. What else? The Summoner. FF14. The Summoner. The... What was...
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Oh yeah, there's one, the Psionic, which you're like, that doesn't have 8 letters, that has 7, but basically some of the letters were combined and smushed together with a Greek letter, so it made 8 letters. There is the Executor Darkleer, I think? God, I can't believe this is actually some information that's stuck in my mind for the rest of time. But yeah. Basically, if they're an adult, if they're a child, they'll have a first name, last name, 6 letters each. If they're an adult, they'll have a name or a title, 8 letters. Yeah. Venar. The heart. Didn't Minfilia become the heart of Hydaelyn? What? Minfilia was the word. Oh, okay. Minfilia was the word of Hydaelyn. Do you want to know who the defector is? Was the defector one... A little bit... Was the defector one of, like, the convocation? Does that mean Elidibus was the defector? Fuck off, car!
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
Oh!
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Oh, wait. Oh, I misunderstood. Basically they said, I wonder is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Because Venar was going to sacrifice themselves to become the heart of Hydaelyn. So I guess it is implying that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become the heart of Zodiark. So if that's true, then what the hell, what is this Elidibus we're dealing with right now? The device appears to activate it via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. The defector is Azem? Ah, does that have, like, any story significance, or do they just not mention it? No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. And given how long it lay dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. That is weird, yeah. This calleth to mind a truth that Emet did once reveal in passing. That the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians at birth, rather they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becomes vacant. Who the fuck wrote Orange's dialogue? Okay, let me translate. So he's basically saying, yeah, do you remember what Emet said that one time? So Ascian names are not actually the same names that we know. The names as we know, someone's given a name at birth and that's their name. But with the Ascians, names are more like titles. So it seems like Elidibus wasn't a name, Elidibus is a title. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. Elidibus has 8 letters. Oh, I poisoned Kesa. Hell yeah! It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know who could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There's more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of etherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. While thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Okay. Bedtime for you? Sounds good, Kesa. Have a good night. Have a good bed. Oh, so... yeah, I guess... So we went underwater, we went to the ancient palace place, and now we have questions. A lot of questions. Hades was Emet-Selk's real name. Really? His title was Emet-Selk? Oh. Interesting. Can we but uncover Elidibus' true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progression with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Y'shtola needs some alone time. Aha! I don't know why, but that just reminded me of something Bees mentioned that I don't think I've mentioned here. Basically, a few weeks ago, Bee got like a solicitation email from a company.
Dare I ask what's going on?
That wanted to like sponsor her to make sex toys.
Excellent timing. For me, in any case.
I heard about it and I was like, what?
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the guard or else one of the facets.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Be so.
Basically.
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is
You got 2? Why not me? Send it.
For the moment,
okay, yeah, Violet. I will say, the part about sending pictures is really weird. It does seem to be a legit business, though, because Frame... in case y'all are not familiar, Frame is a relatively large... She's a relatively big VTuber, and she has a product through their company.
It's you, the warrior
so
of darkness.
It seems like it is, like, a relatively legit business. That's the thing.
You understand, don't you?
They didn't want for Frame charge like $160 for that? Oh my god.
We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
I mean, X-Routine. if I ever got like the offer from that company, and if I actually decided to take this sponsorship, I would honestly ask them to make like a tentacle that looks like one of my antlers for my Eldritch model. That's what I'm going to ask for. I'm gonna be like, nah, I don't really want to send pictures of myself, but like, if you wanna make something,
just as a hero should be. You let your actions speak.
But yeah, I
for
never
you,
got that.
And we mean to do the same.
I sadly never got that.
But there are still people
I'm
who
like,
need
dang.
help.
They really didn't want me to
If we
partner
follow
with
in your
them.
footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even
I mean, I'm
warriors
kind of
of
glad that I didn't get the email, because as much as I would like the idea of it, I'm like, what is the actual, like, percentage of people that would actually be willing to buy it, right? Like, who would actually want it? And I'm like, maybe it's for the best that I didn't get it.
We can hardly tell them they are mistaken.
But a part of me is like, what if?
They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
That's a good idea, thank you, Violet. You wouldn't be down to pay $200 for it. Yeah, that's the thing. As much as I enjoy, like, talking about the idea and being like, aha, what if? Oh, what is that?
What's happening to the sky?
Those are clouds? What is that? That's not a cloud! That's not a cloud!
What?
Wicked light. Oh no.
Violet, I think you might need to consult an OBGYN.
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all? Then why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear, feel, think?
I hear it.
Is everyone getting the echo?
Me too.
Is everyone getting the
Did I
echo?
not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light.
I don't like this.
You're back.
Hi, fake Bert. Fake Bert fucking failed the vibes test. Absolutely rancid vibes, yeah? Okay, Echo, tell me what's up, please.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
Excuse me, I didn't want to be blessed.
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
You've been bamboozled.
Can it be?
Me, a hero?
Too bad splashes water. Ah, melting!
Wait!
I'm here.
The falling stars.
Yeah, I'm here.
Were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
I'm almost at 5.3.
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
We can beat you up.
Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness
So yeah, we heard
once possessed.
We heard Y'shtola speculate that the echo used to be either a common trait or something that many ancient Ascians had.
But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past.
So did Elidibus just basically confirm that?
Very ether, along with
also, I love how the closed captions refer to Elidibus as Elizabeth.
Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken
The complete people were basically gods. Yeah.
Just as Hyde.
Well, we know that when their souls were complete, quote unquote, we know that they had the ability to conjure anything straight from their imagination. And we know that when compared to the souls of the ancient Ascians, our souls are basically like little slivers, split into like 14 pieces.
Awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant.
So we thought that you needed the echo. So we thought that...
In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Hey, this fucker. Can I punch him?
And whenever Hydelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Can I punch him? I mean, I get he's telling the truth, but like, can I still punch him?
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken.
Uh-huh.
As you see, I am a warrior of light.
So seriously, can I like punch him?
And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world.
What is this like? Is this like some sort of syndrome when everyone is super, no one is? Is this like that kind of that kind of bullcrap? Huh? This motherfucker. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Welcome back, Roger. Are you having fun? I'm having fun, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. He is gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties, young Thela and Vonard among them, I'm sorry to say they've quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. Oh, don't worry, Roger. I will finish this quest and, like, when this cutscene, like, when this dialogue ends, and then we can chat.
I've got to lurk.
I quite agree. The impetus with their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth. Warriors of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set out for the Amaral launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. And if I recall correctly, Admiral Merweb took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. Oh god, that was like a level 2 quest. You're sticking around? Yeah!
Roger, I'm proud to say that I've been cooking recently.
Like, literally cooking. Oh, also dissolve the party. I've been literally cooking. What was it? Last weekend I made some great chicken and broccoli risotto. Yesterday I made some mac and cheese.
I've been cooking. I'm so proud of myself.
It was very good. Some you should call her mac and cheese. Ha. Yeah, very nice mac and cheese. Oh my god. Definitely next time I will... I want to try using different cheeses to see how they react. Because I want to try using some Monterey Jack cheese. Yeah. So I'll play around with like the recipe and the proportions of everything. But I think I did well. Yeah, I think I did really well, and my roommates liked it. They liked how it tasted. Garlic and bacon. I should wait. I can make mac and cheese with like, I can add breadcrumbs, garlic, bacon bits. It'll give some nice texture as well. Vodka sauce? Ooh, adding vodka sauce. Do we have vodka sauce with us? Garlic? Oh yeah. There's something about like garlic and onion that's just so sexy. Okay, listen. There are a few like smells when you mix together different foods that just smell so sexy, right? Like scallions. Oh, I love the smell of scallions just sizzling. ooh, and what was it? And there's also carrots, onions, and celery. That just sizzling together in a pot. Oh. And then also garlic and onions. Oh. I fucking love aromatics! Oreo? No!
I like good smells.
We love sulfur compounds in this household. Hell yeah. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. Aviva! Wait, Aviva, hello there! Hello, welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome! Confused Druid, hello there. Spawn of Thanatos, hello. Jordy, hi! Aviva, welcome on in! Welcome! Hi, Aviva, how is your stream? How did Genshin go? Oh wait, let me stick myself over here. Hi everyone! Welcome on in, Raiders! For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, dear girl VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of gachas and RPGs such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. And I am a software developer, nerd, and professional yapper. Right now we are playing FF14 and we're doing some post-Shadowbringers shenanigans, which I've been having a great time with. I love FF14 so much! Yeah, hi Aviva! Red has been meaning to introduce us for a while. I hope everything is going well. Welcome on in! It's lovely to meet you. Need to get back into FF14. Yes! I support it. They're going to patch in some new content, new alliance raids, which are going to be very funny. But yeah, I myself am not, like, caught up with everything. I'm still in post-Shadowbringers, as you can see, so we still have Endwalker, now Dawn Trail, but it's been a fun time. Oh, cutscene. Let me slap myself back here. There we go. But yes, I hope y'all enjoy your time here. And Aviva, how is Genshin? What are y'all up to? Hi, Fucky, the thirsty deer, hello. You're pre-Shadowbringers or in Shadowbringers? Oh, nice! Well, if you're still going through Shadowbringers, I hope that it goes well. I had such a good time doing Shadowbringers. It's been my favorite story expansion, which I think a lot of people agree with. Yeah, Reaper, I genuinely want to catch up with the story myself, including Dawn Trail, because I've seen many mixed opinions about Dawn Trail, and I really want to see what the fuss is about myself, right? I want to see what the fuss is about myself. I want to make my own decision on how I find Dawn Trail, because I think it'd be a little unfair if I, you know, started talking smack or like defending it when I don't even know how it goes. So, I'm going to reserve judgment until I see for myself. Answer's good. Doing main story, nice. Oh, the Natlan story. What was it? The Natlan Archon quest has been getting off to such a good start. I'm really excited for it to continue. For which reason we must needs trust to Stella's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Of course Thancred is the spy. Especially for one of your experience. It does seem worth the attempt. I'll come with you. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. You look to avoid spoilers? Of course! Have good luck, Aviva! Thank you again for bringing your community on over. Be sure to get some rest, get some food, get some streamer self-care. Thank you again! In combat, perhaps. But as stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright. Then, I look forward to your return. It sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at her movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Yeah, it seems like Thancred and Orianger are kind of destabilizing right now. Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Aww. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needest not labor to the exclusion of all else. It would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite aye. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions.
Perhaps I could help? There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty.
Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. The thing is, Reaper, I've seen people talking about Wiklamat's voice acting, and I myself cannot say anything on her actual voice acting. I can't say anything because, you know, for obvious reasons, I have not heard any of her lines, you know, for pretty obvious reasons, but I can only say this as a fellow voice actor. Voice direction can mean a lot. Yeah. A voice direction can mean a lot, and oftentimes if a line comes across as awkward or stilted, I'm willing to bet that 8 or 9 times out of 10, it is something that could have been remedied with a different approach, to the voice direction. That is true X-Routine. A lot of the Wu-Wai English voices came off as very awkward or stilted because a lot of them were made to speak in an accent that they were not very familiar with, or not very familiar with executing in a professional environment. But yeah. I cannot say anything about, oh yeah, Wiklamat's English Ray did this or that or blah blah blah. All I can say is that if something sounds off, a lot of the times it could have been solved with a better voice direction.
Hello?
Is there an intruder deep in the night as I talk about voice acting? Hang on, T. This water. Sorry, I thought it was tea. It came in a teapot. Mistress Terai, it's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Oh, I forgot Glenard's name. A friend of yours is asking after you. You may remember them for that business with the cardinal virtues. Oh wait! It's do you remember the role quests? I did the tank one on stream, which is Gyat, and then I did the range DPS one, which was Lurik. So I could say hi to either of them. Oh wait, that's cute. It remembers which ones you've completed. I need to complete all of them before I do 5.3. Or am I already too late? Because I saw that there was like a thing you could see if you complete all of them before a certain time. Is this the time or no? Anyways, I will complete them at my earliest convenience. But I guess... Oh! Hi! I liked him. Oh, what charming accommodations! Aw. What's up? I haven't seen you since... I had to come to dine at the Wandering Stairs, you see, when I spied a considerable gathering of locals. Then the sky caught fire and, well... You must know what it all means. Anything you'd care to share with a friend? His pants? Oh yeah. Basically, Lyrique is like an heir to a really wealthy family in Yulmore, and so we ended up going with him to hunt down one of the Cardinals of Virtue. What was it? A bard. She was the Kakarot bard. And meanwhile with Gyat, we went to hunt down the Cardinal Virtue that was possessing the Lalafell healer in like the Warrior of Light party. So I think we have 2 more that I need to do. That is alarming to say the least. It's all well and good that others have come to appreciate the Warriors of Light, but cannot allow this charlatan to exploit their legacy. So... yes! Why not? We shall reform the indomitable duo that is Rick and Revy, and put an end to his shenanigans. He's so cute. He's like a little puppy. Look at the apple. Eager as ever, I see. Yes, I know. No need to say you've no intention of involving me. I'm stupid, but I'm not naive. Boy, wash that apple first! He has a pretty bow. Oh yeah, look at this. He's a pretty boy. You're the better hunter, and the better person besides. I'm reminded of Rendere. Though, that's hardly a surprise, is it? For her sake, for all of theirs, show this pretender what it truly means to be a hero. Yeah, that's really cute. It remembers like who you've done a job role quest with. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Towers Umbilicus. What? Whoever designed Lyrique's outfit? I don't know if we can get his, I don't know if we can get his, what was it? His outfit in-game, but I'll let you know if I can, Violet. Damn.
Foiled again.
I think people are putting too much into what the VC actually is in the real world IMO.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means,
it feels like the voice IMO doesn't really match the character. Interesting. I mean, for me, I think... Don't push yourself!
Art thou unwell?
For me, I think the discussion of does this match the character, I think it's a really... How should I say this? It can be a really delicate conversation, right? It can be a really delicate conversation. And I guess that is something I really cannot be equipped to talk about until I actually hear her voice acting. Yeah.
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a
you just have to craft it? Ooh! Okay. The underbelly. Okay. Whenever I see an umbilicus, I think of like umbilical cord. Meanwhile, in the source. Is this the source? Yeah. No way, no. Meanwhile, in distant past. Hi. Wait, how did you get over here? Meanwhile, in California? Yeah, this seems like the weather conditions in California. Oh! Pfft. Drool actually came out of my mouth! It landed on my arm! I actually started drooling!
Again.
Oh my god, look at him. Look at him. 6 foot, blonde, blue eyes.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
There's something about him.
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens.
Also, it seems like he's getting some dreams from Elidibus's memories, right? That's like from Elidibus's memories, which is odd.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the
Quiver.
final days.
My bussy's quivering.
Final days.
Listen, there's just something about him, okay? Why does every girl go for him? I'm actually the only girl I know that really likes Xenos. Like, I think I'm one of the only people in general I know that really like Xenos. Most of my friends don't like him. And honestly, yeah. If I met him in real life, I'd be first terrified and second want to avoid him for the rest of my life. But like, here in the game, as he is, like, you know? Listen, the characters I thirst for, and the characters that I actually would like, those are very different. I'm just saying. Oh, in the name of the light. Okay, y'all. That is 5.3. That is 5.3. In the name of the light, this is 5.3. And as I mentioned at the beginning of the game, at the beginning of stream, my friends have informed me that I should do 5.3 all in one sitting. They've informed me I should do 5.3 in all in one sitting, so I can really pay attention to what's going on. And I can really see the story over just the course of one stream. Hence, that's what I'm going to do. I wonder if... is Lurik here? Lurik! Lurik? Or is he in... Lurik might be in Yulmore. Gyat's here. Lurik! It's only 12 quests? Yeah. I was able to do pretty much the entirety of 5.2 today, so I'm confident, cross my fingers, that I can do 5.3 in one stream. But just in case, I also put 5.3 as a longer stream potentially, right? You can finally pay full attention to stream again. Yeah! Thank you for the lurk, Roger. Yeah, I know that avoiding spoilers is definitely a time. But yes. So, hopefully when we get to Saturday, which is the next FF14 stream, I'll be able to dedicate my full attention. And the entirety of the stream just 5.3, everything. Everything on 5.3. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, honestly, we're like at the perfect time to end off as well, which is great. Thank you so much for stopping by, Al. I really appreciate it. Full shaft nuts to butts in 5.3. Exactly. Exactly. But yes, I'm going to head out. I've got some food to munch on. Oh, okay, perfect. This area looks pretty. Oh my god, wait, Tots, I need to show you, like, I need to show you the Crystarium. Wait, hold on. Well, let me show you the Crystarium because it is really, really pretty. Let me go over here. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I know who I'm going to raid. I just really want to show everyone how pretty this area is. The Crystarium! It's very pretty. Gotta go Eeps? Yeah! I'll be ending off stream, we'll be raiding Pachu. So let's go over. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. Thank you for a great final day of September. Thank you, thank you. Copy paste the raid message, or if you have a sub, you can copy paste the sub raid message. I'll see y'all very soon. But yeah. Bye bye, everyone! I'll be back on Wednesday for a co-working stream, so I'll be doing my homework. Oh my god, it's Renu! No, copy paste this raid message, not the other one. Listen, 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 listen. Listen. Oh my god. These people. Okay, thank you everyone for stopping by. Bye bye, y'all. Bye! Don't tell me!